can't live without you. All my friends reassure that it's obvious, and that maybe I'm wasting my time, but I gotta try. The only reason I keep sneaking out at night to laugh with you in secret under city lights. Surprised you never had the guts to figure out how I feel about you. Wish me the best of luck, I'm gonna win your love. Coming to get you, dying to feel your touch. Wish me the best of luck, coming to get you. Wish me the best of luck, trying to steal your hand. Coming to get you, coming to get you, coming to get you. Coming to get you. The only reason I keep sneaking out at night, keep wishing you would kiss me under city lights. I know you feel it every time I look at you. How I feel about you. Wish me the best of luck, I'm gonna win your love. Coming to get you, dying to feel your touch. Wish me the best of luck, coming to get you. Wish me the best of luck, trying to steal your hand. Coming to get you, coming to get you, coming to get you. Coming to get you.
Sunny Sunday, I was walking on my own. These streets, they're still reminding me of you. There's a girl, I recognize her curly hair, but not the guy that she's walking next to. And suddenly I start to see that you and me are done. How do I know my time is up when he's taking over? Why do I feel this much right now? 'Cause he's taking over. Love's never bothered me this much, but he's taking over. I guess that I need you by my side. I wish I told you when I still had the chance, but I was too young to feel what's in the air. Yeah. Now sunny Sunday turned to Monday when I saw his arms around your waist and eyes overall. And suddenly I start to see that you and me are gone. How do I know my time is up when he's taking over? Why do I feel this much right now? 'Cause he's taking over. Love's never bothered me this much, but he's taking over. I guess that I need you by my side. In this case, we cannot have it both ways. Oh no, 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 no. But I'm too late. Back then I didn't notice that I was in love with you.
How do I know my time is up?
When he's taking over.
I feel this much right now.
Because he's taking over. Nothing bothers me this much. I need you by my side. How do I know my time is up?
Jelly Beans, it's good to see you. How you heckin' doing? Hi, pals. How's it going? Hello, you can hear my factory in the background. You can see my cat messing with my lighting. Pete. You can't actually see my cat, though. Pete. That's it. Good boy. Ugh. Jesus. Absolute menace. Hi, pals. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hello, 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 hello. I've played this a bit. I've played this a bit since we last we talked. I've been playing it all bloody weekend. I'm not going to lie. We're like on and off all bloody weekend. It's probably easier for me to just show you what I've been up to once it loads. Where was the starting island? That's not the starting island. Hang on, I'll find it. This is the starting island. I have a mini map now. I've unlocked this island. This island is making something that I don't think we need anymore. I've unlocked this island. I've unlocked this island over here. I've unlocked this island over here, which is literally just the one island that is creating data shards for me at the moment, which is why I've got 3,950. I have done every single module challenge up to the ones that need yellow. So the tech tree is pretty not unlocked though. We're not very far away from being able to unlock the grey nexus, which is the next bit. But then there's also the advanced processing facility that makes blue processors. This is our next port of call, is to do this so that we can get enough blue processors to get to the blue vault. And then we need to need to get like yellow dye somewhere. It's yellow dye is our next. Oh, more freighters. Haven't unlocked that. No, don't unlock it because I've just hit 4,000. Hi, Wintermute. Yeah, so we're going to go and get we're going to do this now. This is what I was waiting for. There we go. That fills this. None of this has been AFKing. I should clarify. Not a single part of this has been AFKing. It's just a lot of working on bits until they're done. We unlocked freighters, which are really, really cool. You'll see it when it comes back. We have 2 freighters. We've got Amy and Sam, named by the game. But here's Amy. Amy goes and picks stuff up and deposits it right here next to the original exit. Sam literally just takes blue crystals and white blocks from here to here. That's all he does. And this has all been creating stuff. This is a checkerboard. We don't need any of this anymore. You can go away. None of that we need anymore. And it can probably be done infinitely more better. I can't even remember what this is making. What are you making? What are you making? A shape that we don't need anymore. All of these are shapes we don't need anymore. This is the triple little modulus thing. I can clear this entire island, and I'm going to. Don't need any of that anymore. Probably none of this too. So we'll come back to all of that. My favourite thing is deleting stuff and then starting again when we have a new challenge. Right. So the plan is today, let's do this. Warren's deposited grey data shards back to the factory. Stops the deposit wall is. Okay, we don't need to worry about that right now. Do you get stuff back when you demolish? Well, it doesn't cost anything to make stuff, Creme. So I'm not like losing stuff when I reset it. I need to get this advanced processing plant. This is the next one. We shouldn't be far off it. And then we can probably use this island to make blue data shards. And use all of this again. I just like clearing it once I've done it so that I know that it's not being used for anything. That's a build we've already done as well. That's a build I've already done. So I can get rid of those. And maybe this entire island as well. But we won't lose the whole island right now. We'll just let it finish up making what it's making and then come back to it. We need this, so we need 360. We're nearly there. Skylines per island can be 12 now. Seen a lot of messages that you're playing this over the weekend. I'd go into it. Oh, blue building, 3rd floor. Let's grab that. I'd go into it and then I'd be like, I'd feel guilty that I was doing so much. So we need like nearly 1,000. Produces Lumite. That is the yellow thing. Okay, that's fine. Then it's advanced refinery yellow pigment. I think we can nearly get there. But as far as delivery is concerned, we've done 3,577 basic bots, 275 androids. We could probably get some do some buildings where we need to do more of these. Maybe I might put that over here actually, because I don't think any of the... What are you making? Basic refinery for blue pigment. I might just completely wipe this because we don't need these anymore. So if I completely wipe this and then start over, because there is blue pigment down here that we can use, and I think there's an oil. Yeah, there is. Really close. So that's great. So why don't we use this to make... We could... We could make droids and bots over there. Sorry, androids and bots. They've had to change their name. We'll do this as well and wait for that to load. So we want to make android assembly. Where is the building that makes bots? Let's... this building. Right, Android assembly. If we pop an Android assembly like over here, let's say, we'd need the advanced core facility as well, which we could do. And if we wanted to make... Oh, we're going to need to make a grey nexus at some point, but we won't do it just yet. We want the basic bot assembly as well. Put the basic bot assembly over here. What does it take? Basic cores, so we'd need... We could do a large core facility and use half the oil. Would that be a good idea or a bad idea? No, because you use advanced cores, and that just makes advanced cores on its own. Yeah, no, we'll just use the normal basic core facility. Nope. The normal basic core facility is what I said. that one there. So my ideas, yeah, that's fine. That's just going to be, yeah. That we can make from all of these. Let's pin this. Unpin those. Pin these first. And get these all made. These are really easy. This is going to take no time at all. No time at all. Furnace. So this is going to be, let's make this the 48 one. So we cut it. We're going to split it and then cut it again. I've also improved the speed of a lot of stuff too. So if you're like, oh wow, this is moving really quickly. It's, yeah, you're right. Right, so that, and then 30 per minute, that's creating 60 per minute. So we need to split it again. My throat's doing a really weird thing today. Like a strange, like, I don't know if anybody's ever felt this before, but like a strange sort of bile-y kind of build-up. It's not very fun. I, like, would not recommend to anyone. International Beaver Day? That feels like something we should all celebrate. Hi, Soccer. It's good to see you, pal. Oh, no. No. Hope you're doing well. Right, furnace there. And this can come up like that. Like that, maybe? Hi, Happy Volcano. Hi, pals. How you doing? I watched, Happy Volcano did a really, really, really informative thing, of showing how to do, like a paint, because it takes a really long time to paint stuff. So they did a really informative, vid that was showing how to, like, get your timing right with the paint, which I went, oh, that's a really, really good idea. And then did none of it. Literally just went, that's a great idea. Nope. Oh, why is it splitting like that? What's happening here? Oh, I didn't cut it. That'll be why. We need to chop it up. Chop it up. Scoobs! Yeah, no, absolutely. I can appreciate that.
The power of 42. D Psykit big love.
42! Right. Hey. Oh, we're doing a hyper train. The hypey train. The train of the hypes. It's been a hot minute. Oh my gosh. Can you guys hear that? I'm sure you guys can hear that. Right, this is core facility done. So then I can move this. NASA pals! Heck yeah! Hi, Nicey. It's going. Hi, Golden Samurai. If I do 4, and then this one can have 2. Right, that's all it needs. Once it's auto upgrade, once it's built them, that's all it needs to create the cores, isn't it? I just need the little drone guy. I don't need to put it right next to it. Right, so you're the basic bot assembly. What do you need? 48 and 48, isn't it? I'm Pinnell. Get out of here. 48 and 48. Pinnell. Yeah, that's just an extra stop. Yeah, no, that's fine. Have I got... Yeah, I've got 8 here. That's fine. I can do that. Boop, boop, boop. It's going. I'm not going to say that I'm fully addicted to this game in the same way that I was Shapes 2, but I am pretty much. I'm going to have to dip this in here to furnace it, I think. If they're all coming out this way. Like that, and like that. And like that. There's something very, very satisfying about seeing stuff moving along a conveyor that does the dopamine things in my brain. Right, so one of these is going to be made black. It can come over here. Monotona, you go there. And then chopped. Split. Hi, Lusting. Hey, it's basically this. If we just copy that and put it there. Whoops. There. That should... No, it won't because it's black. I have to properly configure it. Oh, no, that worked. Weird. One didn't, one did. That's fine. I'm not going to argue about it. And then this one... We can just do that. Cut it into 4. Then split, 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 and then like that. It is such a lovely feeling when you do something right. Whoops. Right, that is basic bot assembly done, I think. So we can move this to here. Thanks for playing with the hype train, pals. I appreciate you. And we'll just do 2 of each. And this little collector bot thing can just link to that core building. I have built a lot of core buildings in my time. And we'll do that. Oh, and let's see what we can unlock. Have we got anything grey left to unlock? This one, more freighters. Absolutely. Don't have enough data shards for that yet. All right, that's me told, I guess. And we just need blue data shards and basic bot assembly large. Okay, copy that. Had to tear everything down and rebuild. Then it got complicated and you ran out of room, so you put it down for a bit. Every time I build something, I tear it all back down. Like, once I need to do something else, I tear down the things that are complete, effectively. Right, we'll wait to figure out where we're putting that. So we want advanced core. You don't need to make the basic bots anymore. I am level 6 on basic bots. Nearly on level 6 on basic bots. But I haven't been like laser focused mass producing them. I have, however, done all of the challenges up until unlocking the yellows. Because I didn't want to unlock yellow. You did that with the data shards. This island, is it this island? Yeah, this island here in its entirety is creating data shards. Entirely is creating grey data shards. It'll get ripped up in a minute when we don't need any more. Although the Nexus needs some, so I might keep it. Oh, you can be leveled up. Okay, all of that is being done for the bots for me. Then I want to do advanced core facility first. So you don't need to keep sending challenge modules once they're complete, no. But also, little hint and tip from Claire, make sure that they're complete before you accidentally rip out everything and change it to something else. I am absolutely speaking from experience. Where I have completely and utterly fluffed it. We need a blue pigment machine as well, don't we? I've done that 4 times. Legitimately, I've done that 4 times. Like, remove all of those. We need blue pigment, which is what we'll pop down here, and we'll have these create it. Blue pigment first. Pinel. That will literally, I can use 2 of these. That's several times in Factorio. It's so... Oh, what have I done? Basic bots level 6 is done. So I was like very much, I want to make sure that I'm not like missing on doing certain things, or I didn't want to get too far ahead and then like it will be too much of a jump on stream, and I think that's probably why I did what I've done. Go like that and get into a furnace, you monster. And then that one. You can also get into a furnace, but another way. Dusting, have you ever played Shapes 2? But if you're enjoying this, you'll enjoy Shapes 2. Okay, right, what were we doing? This one is just gonna do this, and then I'm gonna chop it into 4. Not play the second one, but you did play the first one. Shapes 2 is so good. Shapes 2 is genuinely so good. I want to start a new thing in Shapes 2. Like a new build in Shapes 2, like completely. I had a little cry last night at that. And when I say little cry, I bawled my eyes out last night at that. And then it's 16 of one and 16 of the other. 23rd of April. I have too much stuff going on to confirm that I would be doing something like that. I've got a thing coming up towards the end of April that I really, well, in between whatever's happening with operations happening, providing that's still happening in April, we have to build set around operations. I desperately want to do more Andromeda. The rest of the week's going to be Andromeda this week. I think we split this. There's a new egg Galnet. What, saying that? Oh, you've done it already. No, that way. Takes in 15 per minute. What do you... No. You're doing 120 a minute. Ah. No, we'll just do it this way. The results are some time away yet. That's funny. You did it too quickly. Specifically mentions enhancers. Oh yeah, no shit, that's how I do it. Hang on. Right, come back out. We'll do the same over this side. Copy that. Twist it. And then we split it in two. One gets cut up, one doesn't. It's been an absolute joy to watch the Artemis stuff. It's genuinely been an absolute joy to watch the Artemis stuff. I am just awed that we're in this world again, and we can be excited about this kind of thing, these kind of things again. Is very, very exciting. Okay. That'll be made any minute. That's gonna make... I need to grab these. It's also made me super nostalgic. Okay, that's fine. Tech tree stuff. Blue data shards. This is our next big thing. I do want to get these bots done though. So that's going to make that. Then we want advanced core facility. So let's start getting this on board. What do you take? $32, $32, and $32. Okay. So realistically, what if we do the thing that Modulus told us to do in their Academy series and just make a lot of blue to be getting on with? Because this needs blue as well, if memory serves. Yeah, it does. So if we pin all of those, yeah, heck it. Whoops. I thought it was real smart, and I was like, I'd never have thought of that. And then I didn't do it, so we're doing it now. We're doing it live. Shall we use 4 of these? Or shall we just use 2? Because they take half of the same thing, and then that's an extra thing. Let's see what these are. That is half. That's a quarter. That's a whole one. And that's a half of a quarter. Yeah, we only need 2, I think. Hi, Katie! I think 2 will do. And I'll show you what Modulus suggested. Which I thought was really fun. That will have finished making itself soon. Dye mixer creates paint. I need a collector, don't I? Can you fit there? Can you get in there at all? No, you can't, but you might be able to get in there. Hold. Swing you around. Aha! Give pigment. Like that. There we go. That is going to give us some blue dye any minute now. Or blue pigment. And then if we get our painter out. If we do that. What it'll do, because this takes 15 a minute and then takes 15 to do it, what it's going to do is we can then, on the back side of this, cut it up and cut it up again. Like this. Once it comes through, and then we've got 4 blue blocks. It's just more time efficient on the painter because the painter takes so bloody long. Are you made now? It's this side that takes so long now, but only because of these two being here, because they take long. This is a good idea. It is a good idea. I need the... There's a painter speed somewhere. Painter speed level 2. And the monotonous speed. I'm not going to do... Try and speed up the monotoner a little bit. Yeah, 30 per minute. That's better now. That should be more consistent. Right, so now I can do that. And then that. And then we've got blocks. So that's that done for this part. So then we need... Okay. So for this one, we can cut out the little bits, put them all together and stick them onto the end of one of these. So let me do this and this. Now the monotoner is quick. Like that. We can do Stampy Stampy. No, cut then stamp. No, stamp then cut. Stamp then cut, you crazy bean. Stamp. Configure. Cut going this way. If we cut it in half, not going that way, like that. Where's my exit from the stamper? Exit from the stamper's here. Do, which needs cutting as well. It's not perfectly efficient. But it's gonna do the job. Like that, like that. Then if I take one of these, it's going to be really not efficient. Am I just going to live with it not being efficient? I think I probably am, like a crazy person. Make that. I don't know why I wasn't pulling that up. That needs 32, so let's give you the option to get those 32. Okay, what's the next one? That is SU, Advanced Core Facility, small. And then that is this bit. Yes. So you get broken up. Then one half of you gets nullified. Why do I keep calling it, that's a stamper, nullified and not the monotonizer? Nullified. Man. That, and these are facing in. Oh, whenever you're ready, mate. Come on. Come on, love. Nope. That's what we want. Yeah, that's that one. You know what? That can just go like that, can't it? Yeah. Because then we can add the cranes to come out here. Cool. That's 2 of the things that we need. And then the other one is just a big cubey thing, which we can do here. Split into 2. Separate. Split into 2 again. Do we go super non-efficient, or we just doing efficiency? Yeah, let's just do efficiency here. Husband just took Artie out for a run. I need to know how he was. Was he okay? Or was he a nightmare? Good, good boy. He's very warm. Right. Auto upgrade that. So now we still have 2 lots of reds, so I can unpin all of those. 2 lots of blues. Not reds. Not reds, Claire, you idiot. So we can do... Yeah, easily. I need a little collector thing. There we go. And then these can just come around the outside. I really like a long conveyor belt. There's something I find very pleasing about a long conveyor belt. It doesn't, it's not great. It's not great, like, efficiency-wise, but... there's definitely something to be said for it. Right. I might just have these merge, you know. Or I might just have these mirror. No, we won't merge it. We'll just mirror it. Mirror like that. Oh, can you be upgrading? Building isn't serviced by harvester drones. Yeah. Yeah, I know, but it's quantity I'm after as well. So I'm just thinking. I'll live with it. Like these bits. Let's just swing this out and then swing this under here like that. Because one of those I'm going to make white. Then these. Why do you not have a thing? What have I done? What's happening? What's happening here? What stopped working? Oh. The problem is there. That's better. That's better. Okay. I should really just... No, we're not there yet. Then we will... They're being cut into that. That's being turned white. So we'll cut those and those. And those. Nope. Claire, stop it. Assembler right there. And then assembler right there. And eventually we'll get to unlock the yellow, I reckon. There's those. That's this bit done, which we're fine. Then we're cutting those up. You can become the first one. Then we will do over here. Let's grab 2 of you or 1 of you. We're using 1 cube to do the other bit. 1 of you is fine then. 2, 3, 4. Into there. No, I think we'll bring the blue round. Plus I need to furnace it anyway. Cut it into 4. Cut it into 2. Split. In darkenificate 1. Cut it into 2. Split. Making 4, 120 minute. We're making 2 over here instead. One will be black and 1 will be white. That makes more sense to me. That's being made black. This one's the white one. So we chop. Into 4, into 4. And then we're gonna split, 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 boop, boop. Then it is... This isn't efficient at all in the slightest, but it's fine. I'm all right with that. I'm coming to terms with it, slowly. Hi, Dorcas. Okay, right. Do I split this into 2 here? I think we do this. And then something like that. Me. Then leave a space of 4 and do that. White, leave a space of 4 and do that. Oh, yeah, no, that works now. Just where am I going to put the... This one. Right. Hi, Torgrin. Right, what have we made? It's this one. It's this one. Then it's these. Then I need to get these over to there. I can do that. What is this collecting? Advanced cores. Yes. My brain just went, why do I need advanced cores? You've been stalking me on YouTube? You can stalk me on YouTube if you want. It's all good. We back, baby. 8 months. 8 months is wild to me, mate. That's crazy. That's crazy. Where has the time gone? Right, so this one. Right, let's bring let's just friggin' bring these around like a crazy person. And then what is that? Data shards salvager allows the deposit of data shards to be reintroduced to the factory. Is that for when we've created all of the more freighters? I haven't got that unlocked yet. What's the other thing that needs white still? Basic bot assembly. Okay. We'll wait. In an information request, please. Yes. What's up? Yes, absolutely. What do you need? How can I help? I know! I know, Katie. I don't know how well I can help with that. I need to split that, I think. It was me thinking Katie was going to ask me something about what I was doing in the game, but oh no! What am I doing over here? That's one. Right, let's just copy that. Move it down one. No, I need to split it. Claire. I know, mate. I was, you know what? Fuck me for being hopeful, am I right? Right, I think that's done it. I love games like this. If I come down here and then across like that. And I think we put this here. I think my main reason for like not doing so many, like keeping logging in and then doing a bit more and then why was there? And then doing a bit more and then not doing a bit and then not doing a bit more and that kind of thing was because I was like, I need to stop. Right, we'll do those two like that. You can service that building and you can service that building. And then we'll do a lovely little freighter station. Freight hubs, which are great. Now, where's our nearest? There's the freight hub. So let's go here, get a freighter control. Amy, what's your trip? What type of game? Factory. Factory sim. Or like a factory. It's not a factory idler because you do have to do stuff. What's wrong with you? Building isn't being serviced by harvester drones. It absolutely is. Do you need me to re-service? Factory automation, that's it. Right, should we we'll put these in 1 and 2, and we'll have Sam, who's not servicing any drones at the moment. We'll add this one. What are you, Gamma? And then which is the one which is the home, this hub? You are Beta. And we're going to pick up and then deposit. And then let's go watch Sam do his thing. Sam comes down here. Sam picks up stuff. They've finally arrived. You'll add that to the list. We wait for Amy to move, and then Sam will drop off the bots. And off they go, being delivered. Oh, that's great. That's really great. I like the freighter. The freighter's fun. Right. If we all only like FPS shit, it'd be exhausting. I tell you what, that's what executives want you to think. All we like are live service FPS games. Right, so that we can put it in now. But we're not making a basic bot assembly large right now. I might do that at some point. And there's this 720. We just need 720 left and then we can start going. Yellow paint. Chemical plant and yellow paint. Is that where we're at now? Lumite reactor. We're nearly here. Chemical plant. Yellow paint. Okay. We're cooking. We're cooking. We can now do these, I think. I need just need to learn how to do this. I can unpin all of those. And probably unlock some more things, actually. let's see how Sam's doing with the... What are you saying? Building isn't serviced by harvested James. I'm going to unlink this and then relink. That's going to level up. I think what I want to do is some challenges. I need yellow. This has got yellow. Do I just buy this? Yep. It's got yellow, blue, and an abundance of trees. Don't worry, we won't make the trees a problem. Right, how many yellows? We don't have any yellow buildings unlocked. Needs 240 grey data shards to create grey charge. I'm definitely going to need to make that at some point. Look how much stuff it needs. That's fine. We'll get to the end and then we'll make those. That's very fun and cool. I bet you this is like the same. The blue vault needs so much stuff. Oh, that's really fun. That's super fun, actually. Advanced refinery yellow pigment. How can I unlock this? It's got to be in the tech tree somewhere. Advanced refinery yellow. It needs 240 data shards, which means I need to make a blue data shard maker. Unless I can... Hang on, wait. Let me just put this down for a sec. What does it need to make? How does it make blue data shards? It needs blue processors, which is crafted in an advanced processing plant. Okay. Where have we got something where we're not doing a lot? This is a completely empty thing. So let's do it here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Blue processing plant. Advanced processing plant needs 6 advanced cores to make a blue processor. Okay. Put that down there. So it needs advanced cores. So we need also a pigment. Those are the 3 buildings we need. And we've just made some of these, so that's fine. This doesn't have any... Oh, so then I can just use this again. So, how many do you need? That's like... 2 blocks. Yeah. This is... We've literally just made those. And then the processing plant is stuff which I've never made before, but that needs blue pigment too. Okay. Okay. So... the blue pigment refinery... If we put this here, can we make these modules in this small space? The other day I was asking about claiming the belts. Is there... Zed does that, okay. Cool, thanks for letting me know. Yeah, this we could make. This is going to be me trying to work really, really compact. I don't know how well it's going to come to fruition. Can't put that there. Button. They black? No. Right, that's one. That's kind of compact. And then this one's coming out here. Like that. Oh, we didn't put our furnace in there. It does do that. Cool, good to know. Right, you get to double. Then we will see a red door. That's the wrong spot. Also highlight yeah, I could, yeah, I totally imagine, could appreciate that. Right, cut it. One gets cut. Do we go this way? It's not leaving us a lot of space. One gets cut, one gets nullified and then cut. Gets nullified and then cut. And then no. No. Back out of here. What are you doing? Let's go this way. And then we'll come back that way. We want to do that. And then this. And then turn back that way. If only I could turn back time. Those together like that. And then split, cut, split. There. Do. How many queens? 6 out of 10. That's making blue pigment, so we want... Hopefully come down here. Like that. Let it upgrade. And then we'll do a harvester pad that points out that way and connects to there. And then maybe we'll do a freight hub like we did before. I had a freight hub here. I should clarify. And then we'll do... They can go into that one. Do. Furnace, like that. We'll have a furnace here. That. This goes into. Then a furnace here, that. Basically, I'm gonna, oops. Bring you into there. Into there like that. Are you not doing a little thing for me? No, you're not. Little tunnel. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think what I'm going to do is just come down here like this. I think I can make this work. Maybe I can't. I can make it work. Last tunnel's stuck. Why? Oh, the conveyor's going the wrong way. That's the way we get those all in. And then I'll put another freight hub like over here, which will figure out the pigment. You gonna make me any pigment, mister? Right, so can we add a freighter? Max freighter capacity. More freighters, 720. Let's hack and go. More freighters. Hi, Skybird. Freighter Anna can go from here. Which one are you? Epsilon to... Oh, that's Epsilon. Delta. It can drop off at Delta and pick up at Epsilon. Other way around. What I actually did and not what I said. For reference. Right. Max Freighter sounds like a ship captain. Absolutely. Captain Freighter. Right. So we don't need any white grey data shards anymore. Although we actually do. For reasons. Okay, right. So we want to make... You can go away now. Unpin all. Let's make the advanced core facility. Which means we need... Nope. Which means we need... We've done the refiner. We've got the pigment. It is this one. Okay. Pin all. Pin all. Right. Okay. So we will... This needs blue shit as well, doesn't it? So one of these is just going to come out and become blue. It are become blue. Oil rig. Blue pigment. Dye mixer. Right. Blue paint, because we're not quite at yellow yet. Give me a minute. Then I'm going to do what I did before. We'll do it outside of this. Yeah. Unlocked blueprints yet. Otherwise, I will make a blueprint which is effectively this. Painter. Right, that's all the blues, and then we'll chop that back into that. And that. Right, so that's a blue side done. Okay. So we'll use 2 of these to make this core facility. We could probably just literally just do it over here. Right. Do. Then the old splitterino. Should I just do it there? No. Weep. I love making spaghetti. Other things that I love. Anything coming through? Oh shit, no, of course it won't. Spaghetti. Okay. Stampy stamp stamp. No, that bit. Chop chop. Chop chop. What are you? Chop chop. Split, split. I find that I get distracted really easily. Like I'm working on one bit and it's going fine, and then suddenly I'm distracted by the next bit that I want to work on. And that's dumb. That's on dum. It me, I'm dum. Oh my gosh. Get over here. Right, you. And then this bit was my offcuts. Do. You, I'm going to do like that, and then like that. You can be that one, which means this can definitely get in here. And then this one, it's getting cut before it does that. Oh my gosh. Right, you get cut, but you get cut the other way. And then split. Assemble. But then it also needs this coming up here, which we then assemble again. Like that. Right. Yes, that's it. Holy shit. Okay. Now, once we've done that, it's the advanced processing plant that we need to worry about. But we don't know where that's going to go yet. It might just go here. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the bits, Dorcas. I appreciate you. Right. Gonna go get a coffee. I've been live for an hour and 42 minutes. You don't recognise the time going with this. Go get coffee. I will be right back. We'll take a quick break. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Someone's got an incredible hat and red eyes. It's Katie. I knew it was going to be Katie. I fucking knew it was Katie. The big hat had to be Katie.
What?
There was no doubt in my mind when I saw that hat that it was my sister. Oh, man. Right, let's get your brain. You can't choose the hat. Okay, I think the hat chose you, mate. I don't think the brain will give me necrosis. I did give him the brain kid. All right, sure. Fuck me, I guess. Enter in all his majestic glory. Oh, is it? That's a shit. That's another. That DBX never saw it coming. You want to turn around? Majestic. Utterly majestic. That poor NPC. There we go.
Boarded.
Well, the mines are gone now. I think it was the boarding mines.
Oh, thrusters. Just as I get back inside, the thrusters go. Where are they? I think it's underneath.
Ow, I'm on fire.
Tried not being on fire.
No, it was
Just a bit.
it was a fiery thing.
Like all on the bridge was just like full of enemy. Oh, right, I went down. Sorry. Kevin and I got off and were like, oh my god. That
It
was
was
really
a
funny.
flamey spider sit literally outside.
Can you shoot
outside
me,
the
please,
station,
mate?
just set me on fire.
Right. Oh my god, that was so funny.
I was like, why am I on fire?
The trick is to stay together, you know? Yeah, I agree. Like, even if there's only 2 of us... Oh, it's up the thing. I think that might just only need 1 of us, now I've just said that. I have it.
I've literally just yeeted myself up there. Whee!
Did I just go? Okay. That might be the coolest thing I've ever done. I legit just jumped off something and then killed something in midair, and I've never felt cooler. I've never ever felt cooler than that.
Time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
God, I'm gonna...
Yeah, right. That doesn't sound very interesting.
On occasion, I have run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumbled across small bands of privateers. That probably does not seem very exciting to someone like you. I guess seeking out history's lost secrets holds a special...
There was a low health dinosaur? Oh, they've lifelong bonded! There's a baby!
Oh, our animals have put their nest to good use. An ecosystem in action. Incredible.
I would like to see the baby.
Gosh. Oh my gosh. It could destroy me. If there's an announcement for Half-Life 3, we will play Half-Life 1 and 2, I promise. Chat! I'm being interdicted by dick bots! Don't get me, bitch! Not dick spanner, dick bots. But will you survive dick bots? Who knows? There's only one way to find out. I should have let myself get interdicted. It's because we were talking about smuts so much. Dick bots. Chris, I've got a new advert! Got a new lave ad, mate. Dick bot. Sure, that says no stopping. I'm gonna go back there, that's fine. Normally people are at the front as a group. Flew into the star. Like real quick. And I've been streaming for 7 hours. Direct control.
Wow.
I'm in driver's A. Hello. You thought the dinosaurs were...
back.
I'm back. Right, that has been... Oops. That has been done now. Right, collecty. That's collecting for cores. So, that's stupid being there. I needed to have more reach, more flexibility. I did a very silly thing at on Clock Tower at the weekend. And Rocky bared the brunt of it. So my apologies to Rocky and Rocky specifically. I did a very silly thing that was entirely for my entertainment, and Rocky was the one who bore the brunt of it. Right, let's figure out how to make these. I did my first ever amnesiac. I had my first ever amnesiac in Clock Tower, and I decided I knew what I was gonna do if Chris, if Apathus, and if Rocky got amnesiac, and probably Katie as well, but I had to like figure it out. And Rocky got amnesiac, so I got him to, his amnesiac ability was pick a player in the game, and I gave him the name of a Mass Effect character. If that Mass Effect character was Turian, they had a blue token, but if it was a Krogan, they had the player had a red token. That was my full reasoning, and I thought that was very fun and silly. I don't think Rocky did. Right. Oh my gosh. Right. What do we? So this is 2 blue. This is going to be a 2 blue as well. The one I was going to do for Apathus, it was going to be Federal and Imperial ships. Hi, Nate. It was going to be Federal and Imperial ships. So the Imperial ships would have been blue tokens, and Federal ships would have been red tokens. And Katie, I think I was gonna do like from like TV shows, or like musicals, but I couldn't decide what it was gonna be. It was gonna be something along those lines. But my husband was probably gonna be thingy ships as well, elite ships. Yeah, it did work though. You did find it out. It was very fun. Right, let's have a look at these. What are these? That is, should we just stamp that out? We could just stamp. We could create a 3x3 and then just stamp. That's coming out 60 per minute. How well does the stamp? 30 per minute. So we'd split. And then I think yeah, I think that's going to be it. So if we, get rid of a line. Get rid of a line. Then go again. But get rid of the other line. Just stamp. And then these can go into the dreaded bin. Bin, 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 bin. Oops, no. And then we stamp one more time. But we use these bits. So, like that. And like that. New module created.
New module created.
Yeah. So that comes down. That's that one. And then these exity bits will go. Give me a tunley. They're going to go out here and like that. That's what these look like. Because these bits are the perfect bits to fit in this shape. So when you come out here, I need to look at this. What the heck is this? That is a 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Holy butts. Okay, and then that's the outside bits. And then we just chop out the middle. Okay, yeah, I can do that. If that makes sense to anybody else, I will be very surprised. 3, 3, 3, 3, and then we just chop out the middle. That's fine. And then this one's just for 2 4s. These are chunky bits. We'll do a. I don't know how thick and fast these are coming, actually. We'll split them in 2. Just to be on the safe side. And.
Delivery target complete. Rank up.
Yeah! Rank 12. Let's get in. We'll do. Hopefully these are pretty full. Yeah, they're really pretty full. Okay. Then we'll do. Stamp, 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 stamp. All of you can go. And this one, all of you can go. Then we put you together. This is genuinely just going to have a bin on the side. Bin, bin. Like that. I'm now further along in rank than you are. It's not a competition. Then maybe we can actually, you do that. You do that. I'd love to start doing yellow things today. Maybe we don't put these together. Like, I've left space. You do have more tech unlock than me. Yeah, because I've done all the extra bits. I didn't abandon the extra bits. And then we'll do... this in here. And then when it comes into here, we'll do this. Give me the noise. Oh! Stick it to my heckin' veins. Let's go. Okay. You come down here. You pull out like that. You're just prolonging the experience. Okay. So then we need 40 of whatever the shit this is. Okay. Right, we can work this out. We can work it out. But there's no time. And I'm fighting, my friend. We're gonna do this like that, because we're gonna have some black. So half of this is gonna be nullified. Why do I keep calling it a nullifier? Then it's just one big square. So we can get our stamper out for the lads. You can go there. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Left a gap, because of course I did. Whoops. I might shift all of this up, actually. I wanna leave space. Big O. Okay. Big O complete. So we. Get Stampy again. This one. I do think that's it. And then... Nothing's ever going to come in here. We don't have that. God, I'm going to have to figure out how far away this is. There's 6 squares in between. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one. Okay, and then we have this one giving us this. So chop it. Oh my god. Oh my god, do this right. Like that. Like that, and then one of these and one of those. And then if we put these together first. Oh, I love it. Okay, and then this can come, you know what, it can come up there like that. And then like this. And then if we put this here. Should be able to pull that down there. Oh, give me the sound. Plug that to my veins. Oh my gosh, let's fucking go. We will auto upgrade this. And then if we do the collector, and then, oh my gosh, hang on, no, wait. I don't know what the 15 per minute for 7.5 per minute. We'll make a few. We'll just copy. 1, 2, 3. For now. There. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. 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 Wee. Wee. Nope. Wee. There we go. Probably make a second one of those along the way somewhere. Not necessarily the blue pigment thing, because I think we could probably make the blue pigment last twice. But I could probably make all of this again. I wonder if we do that. I wonder if we go... How many advanced cores does this have? 208. So we might only just need to make the advanced processing plant twice. What if we do that, though? And just... split this here. And bring this down here. And then... like that. Like all of these could come across. Here, like that. That'd be 3, and then we'll do another 3 for the other one. Half of it was making this blue pigment machine. Yeah, no, heck it, we'll do all of them. I don't know that we need it though. We might. What's happening here then? Oh, it needs grey data shards as well. Oh, fantastic. Well, in that case, all of you can go away. And that can just... let's build a storage thing. That's changed everything. Could we just lift them? Is there a thing that we have? What's the thing that we saw a minute ago? The data spawns deposited grey data shards back to the factory. Stops the deposit pool as emptied. Have we done everything grey? Whoops. Yeah, no, maybe we'll just do that. We'll just do... where's the... where is it? Spawns... what's it called? What does it do? What's not counter? Chemical plant. Large basic neural nexus. Process. Refinery blue pigment. Lumite reactor. What does this make? I don't know what that makes. We'll come back to it. Data shop salvager. So then if we do... oh, this is going to be spaghetti. 2, 3, 4. One. Just put loads of these in. Oh, where was it? I found it. 2, 3, 4. Is that just gonna work? I feel like that'll work. You there? You there, boy? And then you come down to another data shard type acquired. Interesting. This blue variant appears to carry a different kind of potential. I'm not entirely sure where it will lead, but I expect it will open up to new possibilities. Blue data shard detected. Its structure is elegant. Its logic familiar. This knowledge strengthens our bandwidth and allows for further shared technologies. Connection depth increased. Okay. That's upgrading at the moment. We've made blue. We've made blue happen. That's exciting. Right, I want to make a second one, I think. Given the fact that I've just done this. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoop, whoop. Whoop. With a furnace on the end. Be gone, trees. We have no use for you here until we do. I don't think we're ever going to have a use for a tree. Right. I'm treating this like these. But I don't think we need this bit. How many cores do we have? 218. What I'm hoping to do... is just bring the cores down this way. And hope that that sort of like fills up. That's my hope. Oh, I don't need that. Beep. Okay. How do I do this then? A lot of that is going out down here though. So that's wrong. This will need to be... Why can't we just do most of this and then figure out the bits we don't need? Right, that's coming back out this way. Where did you go? So the one that came back out down there. So we don't need this bit at all because we're not making a second one. So that's so wasteful. Yeah, you know what? I'm doing it though. I think the rest of it is just making these connections. So I make this connection. I make this connect. No, I don't. I make this connection. And it's... Hi, Regen. How you doing? Welcome on in. This is where the paint goes. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? I'm assuming you were playing some Modulus. I think that's it. You've just been optimizing everything? I'm sort of half on the optimization train, half not. I like start optimizing and then I'm like, eh. No, I don't want this piece specifically. You know what? If I get rid of that and I just do that instead. That's also fine. Hi Raiders, welcome in. It's very lovely to have you here. Hello, my name's Claire. I play space games and story games and factory sims, and I lose myself in games like this for days on end. Now, you see, what I want to do is 90% of your factory is all green. Oh, God, I don't even click on it. Nope. Absolutely not. Nope. Let's not look at that. That's a bad place. Building isn't being serviced by Harvester drones. I mean, it is being serviced by Harvester drones. I wonder if we move this. Hang on. I wonder if we move this to here. And then all of this we'll get rid of. And we'll just do that in there. I think that's a bug. It did it with you too. Okay. Right. Let's do 8 and stagger them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Why am I doing that? Never mind. I just like seeing things moving along the belts. Not that. Eight. So we want 1, 2. That's 4. So double that. And then. Okay. Come up here, go into there. You do a sneaky into there. I'm not wasting these cubes, so you're going to come back this way. Spaghetti! And where's my data shot salvager? Boop, 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 boop. Blue, 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 blue. Is this just made already? Oh, I flipping love you. You lovely bean. And then can you serve this building as well? Yes, you can. Cool. And then we can. Look at the sket go. Sket. I want to do the yellow. Where's my yellow map that I've not done anything with yet? Well, that's got loads of yellow on. Didn't I buy a yellow map and then not do anything with it? Yeah, it's over here. Whoops. Sweet. Do I just... Yeah, I grab solarite this way. 10 per minute. What was the... Hexacrystals is... 10 per minute. It's the same. So it would be 6. And I can mix yellow with that. Are we literally doing it? Are we going to start doing yellow challenges? I'd love to. Oh, that one's cool. Oh, that's so awkward. That's so cool and awkward. Yeah, let's pin this. Let's make this. I'm excited. To pin the belt and allow a change of direction like in shapes. I fucking love shapes. Oh, I love shapes. Yeah, something like that. It could do with something like that. You're not wrong. I wonder if I could put a little depot in here. I could put a little depot there and have it come through. Yeah, we might do that. Okay, yellow. Yellow, 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 yellow. Let's go. Let's pick these 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oil rig. Right there. Oh shit, no, we need to make we need the flipping yellow pigment. We don't have shit for it yet, do we? Bollocks. I need the yellow pigment thing. How much does that cost to unlock? Yellow pigment maker. 240. Tits. I feel like the only way to do it is to wait for this to come through. Why am I drone? Everything is so slow. Once this finishes being made, I think we'll be good. I feel like everything else is okay. Maybe we do the dye mixer further on. What about we do this, and instead of oh no, shit, hang on. Just mixed all that dye. What's happening here? Yeah, no, that's fine. That'll keep up with it a little bit more, I think. I haven't played Shapes for ages. I played the heck out of Shapes, to the point where I was like automating any challenges that came in, and it was just like working left, right, and center. I enjoyed Shapes a lot when it first came out. I might dip back into it when it goes into 1.0. Okay. I'm hoping now we're gonna have double the amount. Because if not, we'll just work this out somewhere else. Because there are loads of places where I'm creating blue stuff that I don't need to. What are you doing? You're doing the Android assembly. No, we do still need you. You're doing droid stuff. That's fine. I think we've... Yeah, it is just like droid stuff. That's okay. What are you making? Have you stopped making anything? No, you're making the Android stuff. That's fine. That's fine. Where are all of those going? Wait, what happens with them? I'm confused. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13. I thought they were coming out somewhere for a second. Allows deposited data shards to be reintroduced to the factory. Grey data shards. I think I'm gonna, where I can, give a bit of space. Okay, it's at 22. $23 now. No, it's at 0. Is that a bug? I want to think it's because I'm using these. I think I have a building that uses those. I don't have a building that uses those at the moment. Good call. I need to figure out a way to get, I don't have a building which creates them. The building that creates them is the blue vault. You think the processing plant uses them to upgrade? But I'm not feeding them into it. Processing plant doesn't use them. See you later, Wintermute. I do have it on auto update, but it doesn't use data shards to update. Does it? No, it might actually. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's fine then. Where did you see that? It's up. It's top limit now, so I can't see. That's fine, because they're on their max level now anyway, so we're good. You don't have to worry about it. I just need 200 odd. So if they wouldn't mind speeding up, that'd be great. I wish it said that it needed them to upgrade. That would be great. These are really slow. Is there a way that I can speed these up? Probably not. Probably not, because they're just awkward as shit. It's the bit that's taking the time then. You're knocking out 120, 30 per minute. We should be good now. It should just start going up. This is just empty. It is just empty. I wonder if we just say heck it and just bring them across. Let's do this. No, that can just go under there, it's fine. I think we just add them totally to that one. Yeah, it doesn't now because it's fully upgraded. That's fine. We're already at 50. Oh, I wonder if we... If we add to this as well. Oh no, we can do that though. We can do that with just these. That one can go in there, and then that one can join those. Just an extra. Wait, no, hang on. No, we'll just do an extra on each side. Shall we, or shall we? Yeah, no, we'll do 2 extra on this side, I think. Yeah, no, that's going well. That's doing exactly what I want it to. Just topping up stuff, making this a little bit more efficient, which it is being. Good. 94, let's go. Yellow pigment any minute. Any minute now. Yellow pigment. I'm actually gonna get another coffee. Go and get coffee, go get yellow, and then when we come back, we'll get yellow pigment. When we come back, all of a sudden, after our forced break, we will have yellow pigment. Wait, what is that connecting to? No, I don't want that to connect to that. No. Wait, I want you to connect here. I want you to connect there. Do I want you to connect there? Yeah, because I want you to help top up this bit. Everything else is fine. The cores are feeding both of these processes. Yeah, that's perfect. Perfect, exactly what I wanted. So close. 140. It is being serviced, so that is literally just a visual bug, so that's fine. Yeah, no, that's great. Okay. So the thing we're unlocking is this, which is in the tech tree. Yellow pigment. What's this? Sends out supply drains to advanced operators, supplying them with chemicals so they stay operational. We need coolant for certain things? Holy moly. That painter speed is very tempting to be clicked on. Yeah, I am though. I am gonna go and get coffee. I'm gonna go get coffee, because it's now been 3 hours and it genuinely could have been 20 minutes. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
The dinosaurs may struggle. Human greed may rear its ugly, exploitative little head. One thing is for sure, nature and the dinosaurs will find their own balance, and this world will change yet again.
Have we done it?
A rebirth, if you will.
Fuck you.
It's going to be delicate.
Fuck you.
Uncertain. Chaotic. But thanks to people like you, not without hope.
Oh, I wasn't expecting to finish it today. Oh, Jeff Goldblum made me cry. Chat, I'm being interdicted by dick bots. Don't get me, bitch. Not dick spanner, dick bots. But will you survive dick bots? Who knows? There's only one way to find out. I should have let myself get interdicted. It's because we were talking about smut so much. Dick bots. Chris, I've got a new advert. Got a new lave ad, mate. Dick bot. I'm not a pro gamer or anything like that, but at moderate it feels real tricky. I'm right next to you, Cram. I'll grab you.
Yeah, they definitely got the
didn't
level
take.
of tension
Didn't
right.
shit. Say that again, Jeannie.
So they definitely got the level of tension right.
It's like the right amount of both mixed together and stuff that comes from someone that doesn't like PvPs. Yeah, I think that's what. Oh, I'm harpooned. That was so scary. Walk around the corner and get utterly. Yeah, I genuinely feel like it's just the right level, and I think it works for if you like space games but you don't necessarily like the shooters. I think there is space for you to enjoy this as well.
That's the last cannon. It's all the firepower.
We've done this.
Direct control.
Wow.
You thought the dinosaurs were scary. There was a low health dinosaur. Oh, they've lifelong bonded. There's a baby!
Oh, our animals have put their nest to good use. An ecosystem in action. Incredible.
I would like to see the baby.
Gosh. Oh my gosh. It could destroy me. Are you feeding the sheep? Are you feeding the sheep, my guy?
Before you head out, make sure you have all the important equipment. Haste makes waste.
Do I get to pet the sheep?
Hello, Molly. Oh, you don't bite, do you?
Amazing! I love it. I love it so much. Okay.
Parking procedure complete.
Shoot me? Nope.
Yep. Wait, did that get you back up?
Oh my god, yes!
I can shoot to revive.
I was about to take a drink. Holy shit.
I have to remember that one.
Yeah, absolutely.
We can shoot people when they're down.
Yeah, you shoot people when they're down and it gets them back up. Oh, look at his little happy face. Wow.
Wow.
Cute, right? And guess what? No pay.
Oh, what an arc.
I can't thank you enough, bro. I know how much it cost you to make that shit. And you nabbed some rubidium for me as well. Not to mention pissing off our whiz kid.
I wouldn't have done anything without the scientists.
Careful there. I wouldn't have done anything without the scientist's research.
You're right. Here's to you and fucking Brainiac. This arm can do anything for both of you now.
Okay. We're at 432. Nice. Yellow. We did it. Right. Time to make a yellow pigment building. Yellow pigment. That made me jump so much. Right, let's build the yellow pigment building. Over here. I just want to get rid of these trees. Trees are not for me. Get out of here. Let me see what canvas I'm working with. Right. So, what? I'm so excited. New building! Pinel. Oh, crikey. Okay. Okay, I can make this work. Yeah, that comes directly out of those. Okay, that's fun. That's fun. They're in conjunction with each other. Love that. And then this is just wild. Okay, yeah, we can do this. Whoops. Okay. Yellow pigment creator is going over here. There's no doubt about that. So let's be having you, sunshine. Then we will. We need a blue pigment creator. That's really easy though. Super easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Blue pigment creator. What do you need? You need... Yeah, so we will... Do-do-do. Fire! Do-do-do. Fire there. Fire there. Boop. Pin all of those. Even though, Claire, you should remember what these are. Whoops. Right, so we want a nullifier, monotoner, not nullifier. Whatever a nullifier is. Is it called a nullifier in something else? Is there an automation game where something is called a nullifier and it takes the color out of shit? Because I feel like I have it from somewhere. And then there's one in Slime Rancher. I've never played Slime Rancher, so I'm going to go out on a limb and say it's probably not that. And you think Dota 2? That's not where I'm getting it from. Right. Well, uh-oh. Cut. Spit. I don't have the patience for games like Dota and stuff. Right, split. Do. Oh, just enough space. Okay, blue pigment done. Right. So this one, unpin all. Oh, this is so fun. That's just one cube, and that's half a cube. So no, it isn't. That's one. That's half a cube. That's half a cube. Okay. So we can do. Let's go here. Half a cube and half a cube. Let that do all of its upgrading that it needs to do. Into there, into there, into there, and furnace. Put a furnace there as well. Okay. So that's going to be for the blue. And then we want one black and one white, I think. So we'll do, if we've got space for it. Yeah, I think if we do there. And that, and then I might put the, I say might, I'm going to put the monotoner right there. Even the music's really addicting in this game. Right. So that will have a black and a white, and then these will be blues by the time I'm finished with them. Which will be... Do we just whack them together in a 2 in this one? No, we can fit them around the back here. Give. Then we'll paint it with the blue pigment, which means I need one of these, which is going to go over here, facing this way, and it is going to service that single building. Have you leveled up? You can go on auto upgrade and upgrade properly. Dye mixer. Like that for now. And then paint. Like that. We want blue. What makes... Should we have a quick cheeky look at the yellow recipe? It needs lumol, which is crafted in the chemical plant. Okay. Okay, so where do we get lumol from? Chemical plant, chemical plant, chemical plant. Chemical plant. Creates rare chemicals. Of course, there's another there. Loads of new Artemis picks up on the NASA Flickr feed. Oh, I'll have to have a look at that later. Chemical plant. Right, let's just whack this down and see what it does. Lumol takes and lumite. Is this lumite? No, you're solarite. How do I get lumite crafted in the lumite reactor? Okay. So you're going to go directly against this. No, you're not directly. Crafted in the what? Lumite reactor. To the tech tree. Lumite reactor. Lumite reactor. Crane amount. Advanced core facility large. Lumite reactor. Yellow pigment. Advanced assembler. Oh, advanced assemblers have 3 that you can shove in. Oh my gosh, that's going to be everything. More freighters. These are... Hang on, wait. More freight. These are all grey. I don't need... 25 fully... I just got an achievement for 25 fully upgraded... Where the flip is Lumite reactor? Lumite... I've made it already. I've designed it already. Lumite reactor, advanced refinery, Lumite reactor. Okay. What do you need to be built? And just make shapes. Simple. It needs blue shapes. That's fine. I can do blue shapes. By just pulling this back one and separating it off. This is fine. This is fine. Maybe we add some more to this. Have we collected any blue pigment yet? Have you made any blue pigment? Come on, my dude. Have I somehow paused my game? Building operational. Why, pray tell? Oh. I know why. That's on me. Because user error, that's why. Do I... No, we need these. So... Let's make the Lumite reactor. Let's do this first. We do need to do this first anyway. So that's one... Pin all of these. Holy shit, what is this? Stampy stamp. Stampy stamp, put on top. Put the other ones on top there. Big section, don't bother about. Then cut in half, stampy stamp. And then we figure out whatever the flip we're doing in the blue. Okay, right. I really don't want to use all of that for this, though. So we will... I wonder if we can... do something funky where we just work it around the corner here or something. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Go all the way through. Yeah, it does. Okay. That works out the way that I split it then. Okay. Maybe I do use these. Maybe I do just use these in this instance. And then we also just pull down here for the other one somehow. Do that. And for the other one, no. I think I'm going to do that to give that the space it needs. I don't know where this is going to fucking come out. Okay, right. And then we also want to cut this into the pieces. Cut my life into pieces. Back to cubes so we can use it in whatever way we deem fit. One of which is going to be swinging a blue up here. Swinging half a blue up here. Nope. Like that. Okay. Stamp. Stamp first. Let's do the black bit. Oh, you spun that the wrong way. Take a side off. I'm keeping that side to make these little bits and these bits here. Then we cut it into 4. No. No, we don't. We do another stamp. Stamp, but that one we bin. We're doing this. I hear ya. This one we bin. Then we cut it into 4. Then we assemble. Like what the Avengers do. The advanced assembler is gonna totally change my factory, and I'm gonna... What the hell are you doing, Claire? It's gonna change my world. When I can get like 3 bits put into one, holy shit. Right. That's this black bit here. Done. Right. So then we can... I think we can cut up this black bit into 4. And then we split... Yes, I do know, but I forget to do it every single time. And we split... There is also something really nice about the tactileness of doing each one individually. 1, 2, there's 4 in between. 2, 3, 4, that. And then these can be assembled like that. Okay, that's the black bit done. Then I want the... I'll turn this around. I feel like the white is cutting bits out and then just reassembling them. I do that. I'm gonna do that. Which is that one for? That's for the refinery. We'll come back to that one. We're just doing these. Then I want a stamper. I don't think I need these bits. Yes, I do. Because they can go on the outside. I've got to do 2 of them. Of course I got to do 2 of them. That's fine. Just so happens that they're needed right here. That's one. And then if we pop another stamper in there. Right, the black and white part of that is done. This one, that's made into two of those. So it's... What are you chewing on? You're chewing on cardboard like an absolute butt. If we make this into this, then if we put an assembler there, split that in two. No, we need to move that assembler to there. What's that making? That's made those. That's good. You can make this. And then... preemptively tunnel. And then this. And then I need to stamp out its heart. And put the blues, one of the blue sections from here in it. Right, where is my blue thing coming out? Right, so we make... Yeah, I'm just gonna... This might not be the most efficient way to do it, but it's the way that, for me, my brain works to do it. So I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm bin off that one, not particularly efficient, Claire. Then I'm gonna do that, which gives me my bit to put in the heart of this one. So we chop it into four, lay it down, chop it into four. Stamp its heart out on this side. What have I just done? That's completely the wrong way. That's completely the wrong way. There. Stamp out its heart. Then probably gonna have to end up replacing that. No, shit. We're cutting it in two. Moron. Blue all yeah, it is blue all the way through. I have. Wait for it. Wait for it.
New modular created.
Okay. And then whatever this is. Thanks for checking, but I had done. My middle bit. Jesus Christ. Let's go. And then go here. That's doubling up, but I don't care. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, okay, where do they go? Hot, sexy, hot and sexy. I'm gonna click auto upgrade. Okay, unpin all of those. Build your thing. Starting to think we need one of these on each side. Yes, we do. Whoop. Whoop. Uni cranes, let's go. Gosh, one builds so much faster than the other. What is the bit that slows it down? It's here, whatever is happening here. It's splitting the black one? Have I done something to mess that up? Or is it just that the monotona is really slow? It might be that the monotona is really slow. Can we... There is monotonous speed, isn't there? Pretty sure it... No, the monotona is as fast as it can be. For now, I don't have yellow data shards yet. Bollocks. That's fine. Do we make a second monotona? Do we make a second monotona? I think we probably do. Oh gosh, that's growing. Wow. Okay, cool. Not being serviced by harvester drones. That'll do it. Where's the output for that? Okay. Can't put anything there. Okay. Move. We shall harvest to ear, and we shall go weep, and we shall go weep, and we shall go weep. Lumite actively being created for coolant. Okay, cool. You make yellow pigment. You are going to move up here. What I just need to do is work stuff into it. We've got loads of these to work with. That's fine. Okay. I'm going to start by making those two. Yeah. So we go... I think we use this blue output, which has got... What's... Let's use this blue. And then... Let's use... This is a really awkward one. See if we can go... Like that. Like that, I think. And then a furnace here. And then a monotoner. And then we'll put another monotoner next door. And do... that, and that. What's the big oh, flip. I've done that thing where I forgot about furnace again. Right, that is... Are you fixed now? Yeah. So if we... Okay, right. Let's do the top bits. So we cut it in half. Yeah. Cut in half, do that. Then we... cut those in half. Pull this all back. Then we cut those in half. That's up. God heckin' damn it. There. Right, that's those bits done. Then I think we stamp, cut, put together again. So...
New module.
Thank you. I panicked then. I was like, what do you mean? Make the new module created sound. So this is going up here. Like that. And then this one. That's not cut. Oh, I could do two then. Wait. Look to the western sky. Cut. Oh no, I've cut it already. Oh no! Like that. No! Thank you. Are they right on the edge? Yeah. One there. Ah. Yeah, no, we'll just split it again. We'll just split it again. I left space. Occasionally there's a noise in this game that sounds like a machine is breaking down. And I don't think that's something that can happen. But I hear it every time. Oh, yeah, it was. Right, new module created. Good. Alright, you join your pals over here. Like that. What's the last module? This absolute nonsense. Okay. I don't... This is like a whole 2 lots of cubes. That's fine. We just need one, really. We just need one, really. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. This one down here. Fire. Come out this way for me, would you, love? And then this one. Just come out this way for me. Which probably needs to come out further, isn't it? Yep. I don't know where our yellow's going to go. Right. Dare I say, we make an 8x8 and then chop it in half. And then chop it up. I mean... We make an 8x8, then chop it into 4s, then chop it into sticks. No, let's just make a 2x2. Let's just do this. Then not as bad as the checkered one in the challenge. If we do 4 and then 4 like that. What I'm thinking, this might be mildly crazy. Whoops.
New module created.
Yeah, that made sense. Now we just have to wind it through here. Nope. Like that? Nope. Yes, thank you for the fix. You've been doing that every time I've created something. Every time I've got a new module created sound and I've just not noticed. That's real bad form on my part. I'm so sorry. Right. Build. And then I've got this tiny little slither of space to do my yellow pigments. Are you kidding me? No, it's fine. We'll be able to make whatever this is. Will we? Yeah. This little space to be able to get some out. That went rather well. I don't need to worry about having any of these pinned anymore for now. Just have to figure out where I'm going to go to hand these in. It's over here. So it shouldn't be... I could probably airlift. I could probably go full scat. We could go full scat. You can type cheer 10. Today I learned, Rocky. Yeah. There we go. I've got extra blue here that I haven't used. I think. No, I have used them. Let's do... How many is this going to take? Let's do... 1, 2, 3, 4. It is really just one module, isn't it? Right, let's do... this one. No. 1 and then 2, 3, 4. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3. Nice, Rocky. Very nice.
Works too.
Nice. Right. Then we'll furnace. I'm just getting it ready. I'll figure out what to do with the rest of those. That's fine. Yeah, I say we do what we've done before. These two together. Your maid, you're just upgrading before you actually make pigment, aren't you? Then we'll... Oh, shit. Huh. I'm gonna need to get... thingy over here. I think I can do it. No, you go away. That. Oh no, shit. No, it's not. We've just discussed that it's not this, is it? We've just spent bloody ages making this shit. Just need it not to... Catch you later, Rocky mate. Right, is this stuff that we mix. So you can just come over here and then I'll figure out how to get it over from this angle. So we want a dye mixer. Which is going to be this and this, which makes this. Yellow paint unlocked, a bold choice. Colour may not improve productivity, but does wonders for morale. At least that's my assessment. Some factories never achieve this level of expression. I find that unfortunate. Well, the only reason I've done it is because I want to do the modules. Right. So these modules, then we're just going to have to work this all the way back down. Sket! It am sket time. I think we're going to do it. First sket. Sket, we did it. Painter, painter, painter. I genuinely, with how slow that's going to be, think we should split this again. And just do big cube. Yellow! Okay, cool, right. We've got ourselves a yellow. Yeah, we could just do that, couldn't we? That works. So that's 4. So we're gonna like duplicate everything that we're doing 4 times, which is effectively stamping out a big section, splitting it in two. So stamping, we'll graduate it like that. Stamping out a big section and then splitting that big section in two, making one white, one black. So we're lay it down, stamping out this section. Same here, lay it down, stamp out this section. Same here, lay it down, stamp out this section, lay it down, stamp out this section. And then we, let's pull these forward. Then we, it is literally that easy. We split it in two. It's brilliant, Gino. It's really good. Split it in two. One black, one white. Okay. Then don't play it. It is brilliant though. So we just whack these together. Yoink. How they do 30 a minute. They're outputting 30 a minute. Okay, that's fine. Should we just then do... Just swing it back round. I know it's not going to work on all of them like this. Yellow to the outside. White to the outside. White to the outside. Like that. Wait for it. Oh, is that wrong? Does that not go all the way through? Oh, no. Okay. One more step. One more step. Oh, that's funny. One more step. Turn it onto its side. Cut it in two. Split it. There it is. Okay, right. So I think we have to just pull this forward each time. So if we just pull this forward. Yeah, it's the dopamine hit. It's the dopamine hit of that new module created. And then copy all of that. I said copy all of that. And put it just a bit further forward. Wait, no. You can move there, you can move to that. Then these don't have to be moved. Then this can come back around like that. This is going to be tricky. That's fine. We'll work it out. this might be like right up here. That's okay. Okay, yeah, this one's just slightly different. Because this will have to be like that, that's all. And where does this go? Probably like right up to here, doesn't it? Because then we can... I just got to figure out where to put these. Now. That's not what I wanted to do. Get rid of those. Do we just do a bus? I think we do a bus. Nope. Not there, we don't. We'll do a bus in this corner. Yeah. Nope. Oh, all of this is bad. Got it. Okay. Sam, where are you going? You get those. Maybe Amy? What I'm gonna do though is put it in slot 2 because Amy doesn't pick up anything in slot 2 usually. So let's watch her go. Let's go! Look at her go! It's like this one's big. I've still got it on my desk. It's going on the other spot later. Wee. I'm a simple person. Right. Come on, Amy. No, Amy's going to go back to the other spot where they were before. Not be able to pick up some of the shit. But that's also fine. Going forward, she will pick up from one over there. Even though I don't think I need to anymore. One is definitely already done. There we go. There we heckin' go. Good work, Amy. What is being made over there, though? What are we making? 2 things we do not need anymore. This can entirely go. All of that. Now we need to check our freighters because Amy's going to be sad. Delete that. There you go. That's all she's doing now. Nice. Okay, what? That's robots. That's droids. That's good. God, we've got 686,000 grey data shards. Let's use all the ones that we can. Freighter fleet. Oh, my rank hasn't been reached. Okay, that's fine. I'll just keep building up those. Just like we're still building up these. Sends out supply drones to advanced operators, supplying them with chemicals so they stay operational. I don't know what that means, but I will probably come to that. Should we look at making the grey nexus? Should that be what we do in that spot? Should we earmark? We just completely cleared something. Is this the grey nexus? What does the grey... Whoa. What does the grey nexus require? Requires those... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I don't know that this is the best place because this has got blue shards. I know it's all the modules I've done before, but this bit has got blue shards on. So do we build it in somewhere that doesn't? I think they've all got blue shards on, really. Anything other than like the main spot. Yeah, I think we build it here. The grey nexus. Let's go. Okay, right. It's a lot of everything. So let's build... Let's start with... these 2. This grey nexus is going to get moved so many flipping times. Okay. So this is going to be a... Already moved it once. This is going to be a cut. Oh, that's already a... How many do we need for? 200 already delivered. Nice. Cut. Twist. Cut. And we assemble. you can stay white, and this one can get monotoned like that. Let's get these going. Crane, 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 crane. Right, you guys get started. You can go away. You can go away. You can go away. Okay. Big black sheet. Big black sheet. That name again is Big Black Sheet. Big Black Sheet. Do 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 do. Okay. I have not furnaced. Every time. Big Black Sheet. Choppy choppy. Go over here. Split. Weep. Back sheet. Okay, big black sheet. Done. What's this? Split white in half. Put it together. Let's use these ones. Easiest builds of my life. Remember when we started and we were struggling with these? Holy crapperino. Alright, cranes, 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 cranes. Unpin that one. Then let's do this one and its mate. Should we do it with these? Yeah, we could do. Furnace. Okay, right. This is split it in two. Any minute now. Any minute now. We will split this in two. What have I done wrong? I haven't done anything wrong. Yes, I have. Right, split it in two. One half do that with. The other half we just split in two. Right, that's one, but we split it off so we can chop up the other one. Chop up half of it. Lay it down. Chop it up, 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 chop. I don't know what I'm doing now. Spin. Done. That's those two modules. Where are they going to go? Let's bring them down the side here. Let's bring at least one down the side there. This one can go like this, and then like that, and then across like this. We'll do one crane there, because I'm aware I'm running out of cranes. And then this one. Okay, let me unlock more cranes. How many cranes? Crane amount 12. Yeah, 60. Yoink. I will be having those. Okay, then what's this one? Okay, that's easy. Let's do that. Yeah, I do. I need those with the Nexus. Furnace. Wait, I've done that one, and I've done that one. This one just needs to be split into 4. Oh, that's me out of cranes again, isn't it? Shit. More cranes? Crane amount 14. And then I'll take crane amount 16 as well. Right, that's that one done. So it's just these two left. One is, whoops, one is this one. Let's do the easier one first. Actually, yeah, no, we'll split it first. Split, then split again. We split again. Yeah. Split. Oh, that's what I've done. I love how sometimes I accidentally just leave them floating in the air. Oh. Right, we can unpin this one. So it's just the one which is a little bit of a bitch left to do. That's fine. Easy enough. So we will... These are all creating absolutely fine. Yes, 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 yes. So we will... Split into 4. Then... Split, split. Split. Then... Stamp. That. I think it's that. Yeah. I think this is the smallest way to make these. So we'll pop that on there. Do the same with this one. And then we do... Actually, I'm really pleased with how this has turned out. Like that. And then... Pain limit reached. Oh, bollocks. Well, there's an extra one here. Don't need that. Nope. That is all of the things that we need. How is it looking? Under construction. It'll get there. Why none of these? Why none of these? I'm making these. Am I not making these? No, I'm not. Halt. Wait. I'm making half of these? 2. You're getting assembled. Yeah, I am making them. I just haven't plugged it in correctly. There we go. There we go. We only need 180 of those anyway. It's fine. Thanks for the bits.
Nice.
Okay. Right, so that's making. That's nearly done. So we'll be on F2 next. Everything is opening. I think though, with it being 5 o'clock, I'm gonna leave it there and say that was Modulus. That has been our foray into Modulus. I will very likely share screenshots of where I've got and stuff on Discord. I will possibly play this again on stream. I don't know necessarily fully if I will, but this has been a lot of fun. It's been so much fun to do it. Pals, thank you so much for hanging out today. I really, really, really appreciate it. It is a really great game. It's one of those where I just want to sort of like sit and slob out with like this, like really like not watch my posture and just like have something on my second screen, like someone's stream and stuff. I'll be live on Live Radio tonight, talking about everything that hasn't happened in Elite. And maybe some bits that are happening in Elite. I am planning on doing Andromeda for the rest of this week. That will change if No Man's Sky drops an update that has drops. It's the only way it will change. I will probably then do No Man's Sky another time. But the only reason I would change it is if it has drops. So we'll find out. We'll find out on Thursday. But the plan is to play Andromeda for the rest of the week because I really want to finish that story before other games come out. Effectively. She says very quickly, looking at her emails. Let's find something to raid. Let's do this thing. But the plan is Andromeda for the rest of the week. Yeah, no worries, lovelies. Let's go ahead. Let's raid War. We haven't raided War for a little while, I don't think. Let's raid War. I'm sat all crummy again. We've got some raid calls. I'd love for you to come across and do stuff. War's playing Star Citizen. So do come on over if you wouldn't mind. Pals, I love you very, very much. Have an excellent rest of your day, and if I don't see you tonight, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Side though.